Lyra says he knows of a path back.
absorb.
Oh, I see. how new are you? And number two, someone just attack something and we're in combat again. That's her farm botting the dungeon. Okay. Whatever, I'm gonna hide out over here because I have to do something on a mobile game. You're ridiculous. Okay, have fun. Something, something, your mom. Something, something, your mom. Yo, mama. Yeah. They do. They do. Some fish smell stronger than others, yeah. I actually looked this up when I was trying to figure out who to compare Freya to. Or what to compare Freya to. Like, sea bass is stronger than, I think, mackerel? You know what? That works. That works. Alright, I'm good. Apparently we have 1 viewers. It's not you this time. Earlier when I was first creating Maullia, we had 3 viewers. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna fucking die, because I suck at this game and I am just born today. Yes! You fucking died! Ah! You said you were gonna kill yourself and then you died. I failed to see the distinction. Did you kill like the little skeleton guy? Ah, shit. Okay. It's one of those things where he just summons infinity of them and then they come up and they get all up in my ass. Punch! Whatever, he's dead.
We found her.
I see her. Let's hope she lives. We'll need her before the day is done.
She's going to be fine with a little restoration magic. We should be considering how to handle the High Kin Lord.
Even if we defeat him, how do we contain him? He's all...
You insult your lineage by even thinking it. Does the High Kinlord's fate appeal to you so?
Tilapia's full of shit.
It's among us. He can't escape his prison if he's not whole.
Hey, challenge accepted. You said there was no real insult. That is a real insult.
Aruldor and I will tend to Imra.
Oh!
Speak to Syria.
God! That's ridiculous. No, you're absolutely done.
Sorry, need to focus. Immeril's going to be fine, but she'll need a healthy dose of restoration magic to get back on her feet. If you must speak, speak with Syrian.
Hey, Loki, remember when I used to go by Syrian and I spelled my name like that? Yeah. Times change.
We're fortunate no one has perished, but I fear my keepers have grown desperate and cowardly. Did you hear Varanil's remark? Use Daedric power? Sacrilegious.
Sacrilegious!
We need to get Release back in his prison before my keepers do something they'll regret.
His sack is religious.
Before he escaped, we kept Release's soul encased in a single binding stone, passed down.
Tilapia is a fish
ages,
goddess.
It was his prison. We're going to put him back, but this time he's going in pieces.
Back in the day, Evan and I named ours, like, I named mine the Superior and she named hers Kingdom Hearts.
It's not as macabre as it sounds. He has no body.
I think she also named her tits Fred and George or something like that.
The keepers
No,
will
wait.
siphon
No,
his
hers
essence
were
into
Phil
not
and Lil
one,
and mine were
but
Fred
4
and George.
binding stones to keep his power divided. He'll hardly be conscious in that state, let alone able to summon Daedra.
I used to name my boyfriends
You
dicks
have the
too.
most difficult task of all.
One of them
I
had a
need you to
turtle
find
dick.
Release and defeat
and-
him if you can.
Yeah, and regardless, we named it Sparta, and then I probably shouldn't say this with Loki actually in the room. I'll text it to you. But the thing is, I'm streaming. I don't want the stream to know.
Yeah, it's a really good thing that I forgot to include my audio until this very second. So nobody actually knows the horrors I've been saying.
Oh my god! Seriously?
They don't need to know that.
You've been saying some real gems though, and I missed it on the stream. I'm so sad.
It's okay. For all they know, Tilapia is a fish goddess. Until later when I tilapia someone again.
I'm getting an echo on your end.
On my end?
Yes.
I think it might
Every
be...
time you say something, it echoes.
I don't think it's me, because I'm getting an echo too.
Huh.
Now I'm not.
It went away. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Weird. See, my phone, I'm on the stream manager, but I'm not like watching the stream. I'm just seeing if there's comments. And my phone's muted anyway, so it's not me. Okay. Like, I'm so sad that your audio was muted. You have so much fun things to say. Now it just sounds like I was talking to myself this entire time.
Okay. They'll, I probably spared them, really, if you think about it.
No, you didn't. You didn't. The people who do watch the streams, they get entertainment out of us being as obnoxious as humanly possible. It's what game streams are about. They're not about. Nobody cares about the actual games. Everybody just cares about the personalities of the people playing them.
That's fair. That's very fair. There's a chest over here.
Or mine.
Bitch, my chest is bigger than both of y'all's. I don't know what you're talking about.
How big is yours?
Bigger than yours.
Wait, are you talking about your character?
Fucking itty bitty titty committee. Yeah, we're talking about my
Are you
character.
talking about your character, like real life?
Character.
Oh yeah, my character is flat as a board. I have to reload, guys. Hold on. I have a badonkadonk and no tits.
Here, I'll match with you, Murphy. Oh, that sounds like a you problem. Say hello to
Crouch down a
Tilapia
bit.
while you're down there.
Oh damn it, I'm not playing as Faustus, so I can't make an obnoxious comment about tilapia. Fish pudding. Tapioca! I love tapioca.
Yeah, well,
Man, I want some fucking tapioca pudding now, but we have like 50 cents to get us through the rest of the week. Actually, I do have dried fish in my fridge. So yes, tilapia, no tapioca. Yeah, I've got packages. I got packages of dried fish because I live near this Asian grocery store, so I get like things like canned bamboo and fish jerky, and I can just like put the fish in boiling water to reconstitute it. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Well, actually, you're supposed to like fry it or toast it and put it in something. But yeah, there's this one Chinese place I used to really love, and she made beef with mushroom and bamboo shoots, and it was amazing. Why can't I move? Oh, I was rooted. Old man Zan. Old man. Old Mander.
Going to enjoy. Ah, it's the outsiders.
Old
Now
Mander.
The keepers are afraid to face me. Very well. You'll die in their stead.
I can't see anything. Thanks. It's so dark in here, I can't hear a thing.
Ow, you freaking scarecrow. You fucking slut.
Yes?
Not you. Oops. Well, Xander's got one. Just fucking die, you stupid fucking giant peasant ass bitch. Ow! help finishing him off, guys.
How amusing. Haven't you noticed that the pact I've made protects me from death?
Ignore his words. Begin the separation.
I'm not confident this will work, Sirion.
What are you lot doing? Oh, I do so love to see magic. Is that what this is? This isn't as grand as the spells I learned from the Daedra. But I don't expect here of your own accord, not when the Daedra fight for me. Perhaps you'd fare better if you had Daedra on your side.
By the light Imperium, the keepers of the vanished cells hereby condemn Release the 12th to imprisonment unending.
Oh my! It looks like you've won.
Oh my, it
This
looks like
days of
you've
freedom
won.
are over, it seems.
So this bastard wouldn't be able to speak.
Yeah, you sure sounded like an incoherent thought.
The prison's not perfect yet, but we have time, and Release isn't going anywhere. I'll make sure of it. Thanks to you, Release will never see Tamriel again. The situation would be dire had he escaped to the surface. You have been a boon to us.
I have plenty to spend
We
mine
keepers would have
Indeed.
failed our people if it weren't for you. We'll have to continue to refine Release's prison, but even the Daedra should have trouble breaking it free from four stones. Ages
I
past,
leveled up.
The vilest of my people were interred here as punishment.
Because this bitch already did all her leveling up earlier. She's fucking level 22.
High
Jesus.
King Lord Release the 12th. Release
So
is
she's
long
just
dead.
complaining about
His
nothing.
Daedra
Indeed.
Again.
was
Again.
and a prisoner he remained until today.
I want a special. Your complaints are still insignificant.
I want a special too.
Use a bitch.
You're special, all right.
Special ed. And stupid. And ugly and stupid. Knock knock, is anybody home?
No.
Oh, we knew no one was home there.
Akuma says I'm not supposed to open the door to strangers.
What the fuck? Someone can come get your Flufflepuff, I guess no one else wants it.
Hey. Don't be a bitch. My kids can't hear me calling you a bitch. They're listening to Kids Bop.
We do have to go talk to Milksop Man.
Ugh. Okay. Where are you?
I'm at the Wayshed we need to be at for Milksop Man.
Do you know the Milksop Man? The Milksop Man, the Milksop Man. Loki, why did you give Lucius my octopus? He has his own octopus. Mine's the pink one, Loki. It's mine. Then give him his. His is the red and gold one. The pink one's mine. Although it is very cute that he said please. I'm gonna put this on the high shelf in my room with all the other stuffed animals I don't want to touch. his octopus on this shelf so that you can ask for it on my shelf.
Do your trading here.
Hmm. You know now I'm finding I'm looking for your voice to go. No. Oof. I need to go smoke. Beds. Okay.
monsters this week? What
Can we go to a bank? Or you could watch the stream.
Beastly stuff.
Albatross? to do all three,
Gilded
but
Lute of
yes.
Captain Brenvale.
Yeah, I think my character's like the
Very young and, well,
Me, who? Oh, this is.
My feet.
That's what I mean. Me on my mount is as fast as you on your feet. Almost. So I have to ride my mount so I can keep up with you on your feet.
Doesn't fucking irritate you with sharp then.
She has like I don't know the accent that she has It's not like she doesn't sound like a Breton. She sounds annoying. She sounds like there's no way I can say anything without sounding racist as fuck, like real world racist. But it's
Well,
like in Once Upon a Time, I've commented that a couple of the princesses and queens with like noticeable accents, I said, "Oh God, she sounds like Job Corps. I'm supposed to take her seriously as a princess. I'm supposed to take her seriously as a queen." This bitch sounds like a Job Corps' maid.
like she sounds stupid? I'm very confused right now.
No, 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 not stupid. Job, um, like, okay, so when I'm saying that Queen Guinevere and Seven Season Cinderella sound like Job Corps, what I mean is they sound ghetto as fuck. And then Job Corps' maid is, well, or I guess not quite ghetto, but like very, very, very blue collar. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it.
That's not racist, though. That's like, I don't even know, classist? I don't know how to fucking classify someone being ghetto, like, as an accent.
Oh, some people consider that to be racist because, oh well, ghetto, because it's like the specific accent that they let the actresses use their real accents, but the races that I
Shout talking and fucking
but like really like the ones with the really high pitched bird calls.
Oh, very good. You know, I've always said that Isabella was a fair hand. And never doubted you
I mean, I've
were.
seen them in movies. I haven't ever seen
Here's
them in
your
real
key.
life.
The door to the deep crypt should be off to
Then
your
again,
left
most of our
east.
population is
Next
Hispanic
up, we're both sporting.
with,
Well, all
you
right.
know, a topping of white and a
Perhaps you will
sprinkle of
venture this
black.
when telling the tale of your triumph?
Uh,
At least in this, like,
There's
general
always
area
time to
of
play.
Kansas.
Good luck to you both.
People hear about it and shit. Even some of Jaime's okay, Loki. That's that.
anything to him, because
Her and Bastion are the two that get bitchy.
Path we can take. I'll mark your map.
Isabel's probably going to be non-existent.
Oh, Madame Valois, you're too late. I'm here first, you cannot pass through.
I guess what he said. Sorry, Isabel.
Hurry up, will you, lad? I'll need sustenance forthwith, and you don't have much. Make me a meal.
Okay, so on the subject of like
Let's talk.
not
not
having
worth
the
a row
right to
with
judge
Langley
something, like
over who
that
can
would be
search
like
the
I
woods
don't
first.
really,
I'd
I
best him
haven't
easily,
earned the
don't get me
right
wrong.
to be
But
judgmental about
blatant
knitting
fighting
or
between
crochets
aspirants
because I'm
is
not
frowned
skilled
upon.
enough
Doesn't
at
matter.
it.
I have
But
no
at
idea.
recognizing voices, at discerning things, like I'm picky, but I'm picky in a discerning way, not picky in a just. Well, I do sound pretty bitchy, actually.
Langley's
So.
first and last
There's
Oh
thoughts
my God.
every day are about himself.
And then
He'll have
Piffy
Berger working
has
on
earned the
moving
right
those
to be
trees.
picky about
Well,
like
until he
how
gets bored.
medical shit
let's
is
just go
portrayed, how
around.
true crime is portrayed, because like that's her area of study.
Remember,
And,
Aurelia and I used to play up by the ruin.
but as
There's
far
a path around the
and
rise
like
to the east. Let's go
I've
carefully,
pointed
though.
out when things are like
We
soap
stopped
opera
playing
trips
up
because
there
they
when a
make no
fawn
sense to
warband
her
moved
because
in.
she doesn't like she does not partake in that genre at all. But like I can't really think of anything that she can't really judge either because like she's pretty multi-talented. Except the racism issue. Like I think that's really annoying because she doesn't have like the experiences that like she's literally one of those people who thinks, oh, graffiti should be allowed because it's actually art, and I'm like, oh really? Okay, let me show you the scribbling on the side of the bridge. You can tell me that it's art. I will not believe you.
Some of it is pretty and some of it isn't pretty, but the whole point of it is the fact that
The ruin should be at the top of
the
the rise.
graffiti that I'm assuming we're talking about is usually not legal.
I'm not bothered by the fact that it's vandal. Like, I'm bothered by the fact that most of what I know of it is ugly, and she thinks, oh, well, it shouldn't be considered vandalism because it's actually art. Like, some of it is.
Yeah,
But
that's what I'm
some of
saying.
it is. Yeah. Like, okay, then I guess I am agreeing with you. Then, like, for instance, Bex and Corey don't really have room to be picky about writing because they suck. Like,
Yes, well, they don't think that they suck, so...
Well, but they do, and so they're wrong. But, like, Bex can be picky about, like, horse training stuff and massage stuff because she has experience in those fields. And Corey...
I refuse to give her horse opinions any credit.
Okay.
Which
okay,
I also
well,
have a
then
right
I
to.
guess,
So
I
you can
guess
respect
you
her
have more of a
horse
right to.
opinions. I refuse to fucking listen to her about fucking animals even. I'm fucking done with her shit.
You know what? I will cede that to you just because you know more about it than I do. But she knows more about it than I do also, but you know more about it than she does, so, you know. Hell yeah, I'm summoning my fucking Atronach, yes.
More than likely. The only thing I've seen her have knowledge about animals is saying, animals have different personalities. And then she tries to argue something, and 9 out of 10, it doesn't matter if she's arguing an animal topic or a book or something, she's usually wrong, but she...
I know
Yeah,
I
and I'm...
Even if
we're
she
both
knew
a
the
lot-
stuff...
But
Sorry.
Stendar, forgive me.
We're both a lot smarter than she is, so...
Mosquito out here.
yeah, like that does not work with me because I will argue until I have proven my point, and I have like the creds to do it, and if I don't, Piffy sure the hell does. So she doesn't like arguing with me very much because I'm very aggressive.
I am. I assumed
Whereas,
the Iron Knot trial
for
would be all about
instance, Eri
swordplay and
will
martial
like
skill. Maybe horse
talk
riding.
her into a
Horses
corner
and
or
I
like
don't
question
like
her
each other
into a
much.
corner
I just
about
shut her
what she's
down.
already said.
I'll be like, bitch, I don't care what your opinion is anymore. This is the facts, and you're the one that makes yourself look stupid. Like, I stop arguing. That's how I handle most arguments, especially with someone who keeps it going. And if I know for a fact they're fucking wrong, I'll straight up just be like, the end. You have a right to your opinion, but it's a terrible opinion, and therefore you have a right to a terrible opinion. Good day. And then they just don't have anything to argue with anymore, because I just told them that I don't give a shit what their opinion is.
I'll meet you there, and we can make for the site of the trial.
Where are we going?
I'm too prideful, stubborn, and aggressive for that. So, kudos to you for being able to.
Well, my theory is just that fucking they're the ones making themselves look stupid.
My theory is I don't like it when people are wrong and I must correct things because I am pedantic. And also, world smarter equals world better. Like, I play Trophy for fun, but if I actually met someone like him in person, I wouldn't be able to tolerate him because he's dumb. Oh, but he's such a nice person. No, it doesn't matter. He's stupid.
Yeah, I mean, unless they had a fucking medical condition of being retarded, how can you expect them to? Like...
Well, I don't, but here's the thing, is that even if they had a medical condition, I personally could not stand to be around them because, I can't tolerate things that aren't close to my level.
That's fair.
He's actually a friend of my father's.
I can indulge things to a certain point, and then it's like, nope, I'm done. Patience gone.
I have patience for everything except for anger, so that's why I can't tolerate people with mental conditions like that. And that's usually what happens when I run out of patience with someone, is because someone got too angry and aggressive, whether they're a normal person or not. Like,
that's fair.
I will...
Do I ever come off as, like, angry to you, by the way?
Typically no.
Okay, good.
I mean, we've had our moments, and those moments I have indeed said, "Good day, madame." If you didn't good day me yourself after screaming and sounding angry. So you do that, you've done that too. I'm in a bad mood, I will be back. So, yeah. Most often I don't even have to see myself out.
Typically, well, yeah, I used to have a horrible temper. Like this one time I screamed my head off at somebody online because they tried to say hi to me when my printer wasn't working. I was like, shut the fuck up, did I ask you to greet me? I used to be like that kind of an asshole. Like, I did not request your presence, therefore get out of my face. You should not exist to me, so stop shoving your existence into my face. Thankfully, I've grown.
Right. If I remember correctly, I think he lives in a little grotto to the south, near the coast. He likes his privacy, our oaken elder. I suppose in the stories, knights are usually all swords and glory, but the druids have been here forever, practically. Every kid in the Sisters grows up knowing a little bit about runes and nature and the true way. I think they used to be, but no, these days anyone can join. Even non-mages who want to learn the ways of Ifre. Just another little quirk of life on High Isle.
Just another little quirk. Oh god, this bitch gives me diabetes. I will be right back. I have to go throw up for my diabetes.
Oh my god. So are you gonna be right back? That is a yes.
Headphones is headphones. Okay, I'm here. Okay, I talked to the lady, now I have to find the wizard's grotto. Oh. He likes me summoning my astronaut.
Get behind me, squires! Sneg was here first! Ha!
We arrived at the same time, you simpering buffoon.
Well, you're still too late. A wizard's magic is no match for the strength and honor of this aspirant. For honor!
Alright, seems like the direct approach won't work here.
I'm sure I can get this barrier open.
Brew doesn't go easy on aspirants, it seems. Look at that branch there. Representing Spriggans, maybe? Looks like a forest heron, perhaps. That old man. I know exactly how to bring down the barrier. He's lifted the pillars and the symbols from a story he told me as a child. Almost exactly. A wise old sage puts up a barrier around his home. He's trying to protect a little girl he's raising from a fearsome dark knight. She grows up to be a mighty warrior, but the sage makes her figure a way out of the sacred grove. In the tale, the symbols on the pillars held the key, like the cat there. A cat's paw is a pretty little flower that grows in shady forests. And that bird looks like a forest heron. I'd bet anything we need one of their feathers. I've seen it before. It's a druidic symbol for Spriggans. In the tale, she befriended one that lived in the grove. She wore a Spriggan's veil, a wreath of leaves they shed every year. Here, if you can find the items, I'll guard our spot.
Sup, I'm by the barrier.
Buki. So this is
Dookie.
no, this is legit Buki. You know how Grace and me are always saying Buki? Well, this is Buki. The first time that Grace met him, she just very exaggeratorily exclaimed, Buki! And ever since then, he's been referred to as Buki. In fact, I think she made a baby wood elf on the other server recently that she named, like, something Buki, who's supposed to be, like, his great-great-grandson or some shit.
I'm gonna touch the barrier again.
You'll hurt your... Oh no, I sound like my mother.
I just got, like, pushed back a little bit. Like,
Don't you love how far the other's idiots flew?
One of them got turned into a cat.
Well, all of them, if we do this again, or if you were paying attention, one of them flew all the way back here, and, like, you just see their body splash into the water. It's fucking hilarious. I think it was a big dumb orc.
Orc?
Yeah. The one that first went, Snag is undefeated, or some fucking bullshit, and charged like a fucking idiot. Snag the idiot.
Smegma. Taking bird feathers is illegal in the real world. So if you see a bird, you just take a picture of it. Don't take photos of it. Taking seashells and rocks off the beach is actually theft, so you can't do that.
Excuse me?
Some fucking obscure ass laws nobody else gives a shit about. Like, okay, I love my sister, but...
Oh.
Yeah. When I'm talking about fucking... And the thing is, she's actually more neutral good, because there's, like, she pirates stuff, and she... Like, there's certain things that she doesn't believe should be illegal, so she ignores those laws. But then other laws, she will, like, stick to them like glue, even if they're dumb.
We have such opposite siblings. Me and my, fucking chaotic evil over here.
I love your chaotic evil sister, honestly. I love my sister too, don't get me wrong. She's fantastic. And she's super smart, and sometimes I'll be like, how the fuck do I phrase this? And she will phrase it for me, and I'll quit, like, directly off of her. And, like, I've been keeping her apprised of, like, the shit with Bex. Like, the shit with Bex and you, the shit with Bex and Ari, and she's actually... Some of Ari's roleplay replies have been formulated from things that I've repeated back that Piffy has said. So, like... Piffy's fantastic, but sometimes she gets so caught up in these little rules that nobody, like, the average person does not give a shit if you're supposed to pluck a feather from the from the ground, or if you're supposed to pluck seashells off the beach. Like, everybody does it. Nobody gives a fuck.
Majestic birds. Right up until you're cleaning scat off the
Yeah,
docks.
that's a bit much. But I get it, because in the same way, there is certain things that Grace annoys the shit out of me about. I have to remember why I love her and move on. I have to repeat why the thing that just pissed me off is ridiculous, and I know better. Like, for example, when she says silly shit like, well, I'm not doing those fucking daily quests with you guys for the event on both servers. That's too much work. In the same fashion that she said several months ago, I will never get back on the EU again. Huh. And then she did.
I'm all sweaty.
So, I have to remind myself. And then it's funny because then I'll even say it to her face and she's like, well, you're right. Because even today I fucking made fun of her.
I get like momentarily annoyed by mine, and I will kind of be fussy and obsessive and shit, but I don't like, even though I remember it, it's not like I'm like seriously holding it against her, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not that much of an asshole.
Hello, Bookie Bookie.
Oh, hello then. Figured out my barrier, did you? And is that
Exhibit A, this man being known as Bookie Bookie.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. I hoped it
Reasons
would be
to
her.
love Gurphy.
She remembered the tale of Myriad La Courageuse, eh?
I love his voice. It's hilarious.
It's great.
Just me and the forest spirits these days.
Like,
of course not.
This is one of those accents that, like, on a man, it's hilarious. On a woman, it would annoy the shit out of me. Hashtag sexism or whatever.
Yeah, you and Gurphy both.
It might be old, but it can still zap the ears off a rabbit if you aren't careful. Oh, no, 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 that would be wildly inappropriate. I pulled this challenge.
Oh wait, I just gotta better listen to his voice. No, this voice is fine for all genders.
I'm a daffy old wizard.
I mistook his accent for another region briefly.
Okay.
So, no, that's good. I thought it was Cockney, but he's actually Scottish, so it's fine.
Yeah, I was about to say most of the wood elf accents
British accents that annoys the crap out of me. There's like one sounding one, and then the other one fails at. Of course, I also fail at it. I used to be much better at it. But whenever she tries to sound British, she ends up sounding like a twat.
Yeah, I suck ass at accents. Whereas on the flip side, if Jaime picks up an accent, he rocks at it, and it's terrible. Though usually he goes for ones like, his favorite one to do is a really stupid sounding Russian, and he will talk like that and not stop. And
I love that though.
He's been fucking around. Yep. We've been fucking around before, and he's been doing that, and then suddenly he'll do it without thinking, and I'm just like, why the fuck are you still talking in that accent?
Dude, I have friends like that I've approached for voice acting. They're like, I'll have to watch this, but my voice will just get stuck like that. I won't be able to change to another accent for like a day. And I'm like, that's fine. Just record all your lines in one day.
No kidding.
And I was going to have an actual Eastern European person voicing Desmoda, but I don't think Raluca and I are speaking anymore. Like we sent each other a couple of videos in the past 2 months. But I think I pissed her off when I was like, wow, it's such a shame the casting director doesn't go to you personally for your opinion on their choices, when she was like, Elise looks too stereotypically witchy. Like, shut the fuck up. Go to Hollywood and become a casting director then. Okay, talk to Isabel at the Tourney Pavilion. Where the fuck is the turning pavilion?
I'll take you there, but I have to do a reload UAI real quick, and hopefully I can talk to Isabel here. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna have to log in and out. He's glitching. I can't. Aurelia didn't even show up for me 1 second. Well, it's gonna be a couple more than 1 second. More like 1 minute. It'll log
Okay,
out
I'm gonna
and then
dismiss
log back
Ember
in.
and do some fishing.
Okay.
Wait, where's this? This is the river? Okay, river.
There we go. Alright. River.
Are you fishing with me?
Well, I told you it wasn't gonna take that long.
That's cool. We should both get this hole fished out faster then.
Ooh, I got a rare fish.
But yeah, that bitch was fucking stupid as fuck because, oh, I live with a useless mother and abusive father, but you know what's the most important thing to focus on? Plastic surgery, because I have a weak chin and women don't want to date me.
What the fuck? Okay, actually, on second thought, since you're fishing, I'm gonna change my batteries real quick.
Sure.
Fuck. Shit, just for my phone. Oh, I found it. Okay.
But also, like, things like, character gave an unladylike snort. That only works if your character's ladylike to begin with.
Yeah.
And also, ooh, I had a dream that this elegant vampire lord was calling for me, and I was in my comfy shorts and a t-shirt. Why would that appeal to him? Just stop. Stop. You want to be going to a vampire castle, you best be in a gown and opera gloves.
Oh my god.
That's how I used to dress.
Oh my
I know
god.
I sound like a pretentious bitch, but that is how I used to dress in
Well,
high school.
and I immediately thought of, because you were talking about how they're in comfy clothes, yet then you also said gown, my brain immediately went that stupid fucking musical that fucking Bex was so into. And how I think there was a scene where she was in a nightgown, as opposed to...
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, the musical itself is quite good. The fact that she likes it, like, normally anything that she recommends I take with a taste of, or, you know, with a grain of salt, because, like, 3 out of 4 things she's recommended to me are absolute fucking garbage. but that musical is actually pretty decent.
That's fair. Like, it looked like it probably was. I'm just being judgmental because it's her.
Because it's her, yeah. But, like, if I had watched it first... And said,
because of
hey,
how
guys,
repulsively disgusting seeing desperate fucking somebody write this vampire for me. Oh, this fucking movie's so good. Everybody must watch it and write my lust stories for me. Like, that kind of
like,
just...
that's awful.
Yeah.
But, for example, if I were to send you... Like, if I'd watched it first and I said, this is really good, like, that would be fine. Or, like, if I were to send you the paperback copy of the first book in my favorite book series or something like that. Not like, you have to roleplay as, oh fuck, what was even the main guy's name? Was it Bink? You have to roleplay as Bink for me.
I don't.
But like, the main character also changed, because this series
and it
generations.
pissed me off because fucking, like, okay, there has been many occasions where, like, for example, with Jesse, he likes to pick up new characters all the time, so I'll send him, like, a link to a character. Like, oh, if you wrote a character like this, or this character, I think you would actually like him, and I just saw this and thought of you. Okay, so I do that all the time, but I know him well, first of all, and she was already trying to fucking shove her desperate freaking pussy love fucking bullshit in my face when I first met her. Secondly, I tried to look into it. I really did. And to an extent, I get, like, why she showed me it, but not to a good enough extent to excuse how her, like, reasoning was, oh, you would like, Krolok because he's your type. Is he?
No, he's not.
Is he,
no,
though,
he's not.
Bex? You fucking dumbass, stupid bitch. You've been writing with my version of a vampire for how long, and this is what you think my type is? Okay. Like, that's what pissed me off. And then just to sit there and think about how many people she fucking begged to write Krolok and probably said something similar to try to appeal to them.
Dude! Dude, that actually reminds me. She saw our trolling from way back when, and she's like, oh my god, you have a Krolok! And I was like, that was a one-off. But now I'm thinking of actually either writing him or paying Ari in Google credits to write him.
Oh, Jesus.
In Google credits, I'm not... Yeah. I don't think she has a PayPal, so, you know. Google credits. But, like, I've noticed she's been picking up things specifically for Bex, like the Captain Hook thing. I actually was like, okay, I can't do Captain Hook, I have Trent.
You saved me! I'd better go
because that makes sense.
I think my nerves are
Oh my God.
settled as they're going to be. I get more anxious doing formal things
She's
like
I'll
this
do
than I
Captain
do
Hook. I'm
fighting
like,
werewolves.
I envy your guys' ability to just pick something up, even if it's just as a joke. I can't. I'll do it for 5 seconds and then be like, no, it's not even worth my brain power. I literally cannot.
But the thing is the Krolok that she writes with, he's not even like Krolok. He's nothing like him. He's not, because the Krolok in the movie, he was like the classical, you know, broody, whiny vampire dude, except he happens to have a son, who's actually the most interesting character in the movie. But, point being, the roleplay version, flies around happily as a bat and giggles. No,
yep.
that just, that's out of character.
It's tradition, Stendar help me.
Yep, I know, I've seen it.
No, I know you have. I know we've all seen the same fucking screenshot.
I've started taking none of her fucking, like, the Krolok, the fucking, any of the other people she shipped with, it seems like.
The sooner we start,
There's only, like, 3 for sure that do it, 2 if they aren't her herself. Then, yeah, I've taken none of that seriously, because I feel like I constantly just see dumb shit like, hee hee, us and our puppies, ha 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 ha. And that's how I picture this out.
Romaine, I found the perfect bed for when we have kids. Meanwhile, Serena. You know, I actually, you know, she brought that up.
See, that's
like,
not even what I'm judging. You choose response is fine. But, like, the people that write her other ships that had her twins all feed into her bullshit. And it's disgusting.
Dude, Dude, she actually brought up to me about her buying Aries' character a bed for when they have kids, and I was like, I just started fucking laughing. I was like, Serena actually asked him, it's not going to be a problem for you that I can't have your biological children, right? And Romaine said that was the opposite of a problem. It's probably not something I should have said. Like, probably should not have. I mean, I'm sure she knows that we're shipping them, but still.
Well done,
like,
aspirant Belwa.
Just
To
the
Order of the
airheadedness,
Albatross,
the whole,
we present
oh,
the Gilded
she
Youth
wanted
of
kids,
Sir
and she
Graham.
would have them.
Perhaps we could hear a poem or ditty.
With whose consent? Yeah.
This reminds me of fucking Jesse and his out when he'd go on fucking break. This one, he'd come back and this one chick he was shipped with would just have like 5 babies, and he was asking where they came from. And so now Johnny has like 9 kids because this bitch just kept saying pregnancy, pregnancy, pregnancy against his consent. And so at one point in time he said, I'm gonna go fucking, she says her bitch is pregnant again, I'm gonna push her down the staircase.
Valid.
Because it's Jesse, so his characters are usually pieces of shit. Oh god.
Valid.
Makes you the
I saw
champion
him
of the
post something
Sapphire Tourney.
like
Come,
recent-ish
you have
where it
earned
was
a
like,
boon from your
if you're
commander.
looking for an actual relationship, you're barking up the
From
wrong
this
tree
day
because I'm
forward,
gay,
you
or something
are
to
a
that
knight of
effect. And it
High
felt
Isle.
like he was
Be
talking to
brave,
someone specific, but
courteous,
it was like
Yep.
it was
and
like
act
a
with
public
honor.
post.
I saw that
Arise,
too.
Dame
I don't know, I
Isabel
can't
Valois.
remember, I don't think I even
Lord
asked him about
Commander,
it.
I know what my
I
boon
honestly,
will
he's
be.
been hit on by a
You
few
may know as
people,
well.
so,
Please
like
release
that
Aurelia
fucking
from the
Cam
promise you
bitch
made.
at one point
Allow
made
her
the
to make
joke
her
of, but
own
you're not, it
choice
was
to
like she was
marry
trying to
or
convince him
not,
that, but you're
as
not
she
really
sees
gay,
fit.
you just prefer men.
I cannot
And then
deny
she was
such
like,
a
but what if you like
selfless boon.
came down and spent
Aurelia
some
is
time with
free
me and
to
my
make her own
husband?
choices.
Ew.
Within
Yeah,
reason.
like she did some of that at one
BB-8.
point. It was fucking
Dame
disgusting.
Isabel, I
And like
am
like I
deeply
said, she tried to
impressed. I
argue
wish
with
to
him
speak
about
with
his
you
own
and your
sexuality
second.
on a post one
Find me
time.
in my
It's fucking
office at your
ridiculous.
convenience.
Ew.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't have done this without you.
She's a repulsive little slut. And that's again,
I do some tacky
she
ass
said
shit, but geez, that
she
is
even
tacky.
she even said some questionable things to me when we were friends. So it's like she just is naturally a flirt, and if I really tried to fucking like be like, hey, send me some titty pics or something like that when we were friends at the time, she probably would have. Like, I don't know if her man just don't give her enough attention or something, but she is certainly looking for something online all the time.
Sounds like Bex.
I'd prefer Bex than her any day. And I hate that
That's
bitch.
fair.
But,
That's fair.
you know, at least that bitch, the worst she ever did to me when we got into it was said that I was made up that I was lying to you.
You did well,
This
Isabel.
hoe
Because
tried
she
to
can't
fuck.
handle the
Second was a
truth. Yeah.
great
This
boon
hoe
to you
tried to
today.
get other people
Second,
to help
step
her
forward.
bully me off
I'd
the
like to
fucking
speak to you.
Facebook
She was amazing.
and had it turn on her.
Yeah, I mean, Bex has tried to convince Aerie that you're delusional,
far
which
more than a
went
mere
about as well
second,
as you would
Commander.
expect.
Yeah, but like that's what I'm saying. Like that's whatever. She's trying
I've
to
known
tell
Isabel,
everybody else that she
Dame
thinks
Isabel,
I'm
for
making shit
many
up.
years. It
That's
was
pretty
incredible to see
basic
her push
compared
herself
to
like this. I believe
what
your
Cam
able
did to
assistance
me. I
may
mean,
have
you were
also played a
you were
part.
privy to things that Cam was saying about me. Just somebody who
Well,
she
I
thought was a
believe
complete
knight should
stranger.
not be measured by the
So,
worth of their weapon, but by the allies
Cam's
they keep.
a stupid hoe.
The knights
Yeah.
of High
Honestly.
Isle
She,
pride
she told me
ourselves
once,
on our
people
courtesy,
probably
and I
think that we were
personally always wish
girlfriends.
to
And now
honor
that you've
good
told me
people.
that she used to flirt with you, that takes on like a different meaning to me than it did then. Like back then it was like, huh, that's a little odd. I
people
guess
thought
you guys
me and
used to be...
her were.
No, she said
she was trying to
she said
convince you.
people-
Okay, yeah, I get what
She
you're
told me that people probably think that she's your ex-girlfriend because of how you talk about her, and I was like, what the fuck? And now I'm even more like, what the fuck?
You wish, bitch. No, my ex-girlfriends I talk about by saying, I should probably go to have a timeout so that I don't message Angela again because
But a
she doesn't want
day.
anything to do with
I
me.
suppose that just shows what
Or,
determination can
like,
get you. When the tourney
something to that
began,
effect.
Aurelia was in the
That's
depths
how
of
I talk
despair.
about
I
ex-girlfriends.
was
Most of my exes I don't even actually have a problem with, so...
now look at us.
No. Nobody
Some of-
thinks that.
Some of my exes I've had
the
like
credit
issues
you're
with in
due.
the past, but I don't
You
really.
kept me focused,
It doesn't really
gave
bother
me a
me anymore.
sounding
Like if
board, and
Ryan,
most
for instance, were to
importantly,
hit me
I
up
knew
or
whatever
whatever,
happened,
and
I
he was
wasn't
like
alone.
chill about it and
can't
wasn't
tell you
pulling
what that
any of
meant
his
to me.
paranoid schizophrenic bullshit, I'd be like, yeah, sure, let's hang out. You can meet my son, right? But then some of them, like the ex-girlfriend that I talk about the most, like I talk
Dame
mad
Isabel
shit on
Valois.
her because she
I
deserves
dreamed
it.
about wearing
I
I
mean,
talk
yeah,
mad shit on
I
everybody,
have
Riding a
those.
valiant
I
steed.
do have those
So
that
far, it's
I
been
am not
cripps,
good with and I will
creatures,
never
and a
be
lot of
good with
running
again,
around.
such as Chris,
I've loved
who I
every
still to
moment.
this day laugh and tell people that Richard
the poetry
chucked him over the TV like a paper doll, and it was fucking
Yeah.
hilarious.
I
And
have
that
a
bitch
place
deserved
set
it
high
because
up.
he was getting up in my
I think I
face
want
at
to
this fucking
expand my
party
horizons.
and trying to fucking tell
I would
me
like to
that
see
fucking
more,
I was
feel
making up
more,
feelings
learn
to be
more.
dramatic and I was
If
making up
you
being
could use a
trans to be
strong and
dramatic
loyal knight of
and all
high honor in
kinds
your
of
travels,
bullshit.
I'm up for anything.
And fucking then
If
he
you'll
turned around
excuse
and
me,
said
I have to
something
get my
rude to
things.
fucking
I
Richard,
want to get
and
ready for
Richard was
adventure.
like,
Sorry, Mother,
yeet.
but you didn't break your word, and I didn't get stuck
Wow.
having
I
breakfast
fucking love
across
Richard.
from
There's been some
Mortimer
times where
Lane.
he's been drunk doing some stuff, and I thought him and Kevin were gonna fight, and they're the size of fucking giants.
Just be ready to
So I
see
grabbed a
Isabel
giant
less
fucking
often,
metal
dear.
flashlight and thought
A
I was gonna
page
have to
has
clock a
turned
fucking
on our little story.
fucker the size of the Titanic. But in most cases, it's been quite nice having friends that size.
See, I'm going to change my companion to Isabel. I'm going to see how much she irritates me as a companion. Because I'm tired of Ember's voice.
Well, I guess for now it depends, voice or just the Stendar comments, which I find
What is a
annoying,
Stendar?
but I know what Stendar is. It's the equivalent of
What is Stendar? What does Stendar mean?
Stendar is the Adric, aka basically the heavenly holy god pantheon. I'd have to look up and remember which freaking god Stendar is, but usually they're the ones that are out like hunting down vampires. There was a cult of Stendar that was hunting down and murdering vampires in Skyrim, for example. They're very holy of light and fucking make even Meridia look like a bitch. So, an evil bitch, that is. So when I hear that,
we'll
it's
see.
equivalent to hearing, "The Lord protects you." Oh.
Oh, dude, you wanna hear the fucking funny bullshit my dad said the other day? Well, at least you and Loki fulfilled the Lord's commandment to go forth and be fruitful and multiply. I said, yeah, that was from before the world was overpopulated. Yes, but Jesus the same yesterday, today, and forever. Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there because Jesus actually pointed out which parts of the OT were outdated by the time he, came, right? And so my dad's like, yeah, but that wasn't a law, that was a commandment. I'm like, bitch, you are not listening to me. He's like, well, I can show you the script. I'm like, you are off the point. You are quoting. You are on the wrong point. You are wrong. But like he's getting more like senile and stuff, and it's like the religion is one of the few things that we even have in common anymore. But Jesus.
Oh, wait. Don't travel to me. I was about to say travel to me, but you asked for some town stuff, so let's do that.
Oops.
You could just do it again. I don't remember what you needed here. I know the fucking Outlaw Refuge is one of them, but I thought there was two.
Outlaw Refuge and
bank.
to increase my slots. Yeah.
If you mean like that you can carry, we need a
About time you got here.
bag merchant, a backpack man. Backpack.
Yeah, I want a backpack merchant. I know I'm automatically gonna get more space when I level up, but I want space, and I want outlaw.
I probably do need the bank anyway, though, because I have a couple things I need to put in there, so we'll probably do all three.
Alright, travel again?
Yeah.
Oh, let's just drink all this chocolate milk, yay.
I still want to know what this fucking order. This person has many fine goods, just in case you were wondering.
Who did what when? Where?
Over here.
Hi, hello.
Hello. The bag merchant is straight across. Do bank. Is this in between? I think. I almost went the wrong way.
Stranger, may we speak?
No, we may not.
God, this fucking princess run is too much. I need my bitch personality back. Guess I'll have to wait.
Who's the bag lady?
No, we're doing bank first. I needed to drop some stuff off and it was on the way.
I erect the spine.
I think that was it.
He erects the spine of welcome.
Well, I guess I could go.
I guess I could deposit the glyphs, otherwise I'm gonna end up selling them by mistake.
A bunch of furniture in the bank too.
Okay. Bag merchant.
God, I have
Is
all
Isabel
my
gonna give me attitude about going to the Outlaws Refuge?
Yes. Ooh, I have a lot of key frags.
Okay, then I'll switch her out for Ember when we get there.
Oh look, we have a pledge of Mara. We can get married. Do you want to get married?
Yes.
You smell funny.
Yeah, I smell like tilapia on our wedding night.
No, that was just rude. That was low. You can't smell like me. You can't smell like me. Let me.
Well, you said I smelled funny. It was the first thing that came to mind. Oh god, we have two viewers right now.
Oh god. Run! No tilapia top on my face. Oh, no. Oh shit! Okay, it's just a scythe. I almost fucking thought that I was gonna do something terrible and try to put it in the bank. That would have been terrible. I do that all the time though, so you know. Alright, bag merchant that I never fucking use. This should be hilarious. Really fun to find. As I like to play peekaboo. Hello, pack merchant. Oh, wait. I see a bag sign. Here we go. Here we go.
Care to trade in your old bag for a larger one? I'll give you a great deal. Care to trade in your...
Okay. I have increased the size of my inventory. Now let me get back my other dumb bitch. I mean, my other companion. Probably shouldn't be calling them dumb bitches. They're probably very smart bitches. They're just...
That's
I don't like
debatable, depending on which one you pick about.
Did I miss anything good?
I just switched out Isabel for Ember. Like they're highly intelligent. It's just I personally don't like either one of them.
I personally think that Isabel is a retard. But that's just me.
I'm just gonna run in figure eights for no discernible reason.
Okay, we need refuge.
Yeah. One of my exes, Sam, his initials were SZ, and he signed his name with figure eight infinities. Like, yeah, he signed his name with a figure eight. It was the most.
So we gotta go out to my farm. That doesn't know it's my farm. Because this is a game, and they just automatically made all the slavers hostile. And we gotta like, go through the back door.
So your estranged family?
My estranged family that hates me, because I probably stole from them. We'll just go with that, because that sounds fitting.
Fair.
Ah.
My mount is slower than yours.
I don't know how. I don't even think I paid for one. Well, maybe I did. I might have paid for one speed. At most. I definitely don't have any speed riding or anything equipped. I'm confused. I am Confucius. Don't mind us
Confucius say,
trampling
Confucius
through
say,
your...
live impossible. Woman with skirt up, run faster than man with pants down.
Fucking die, fucking peanut. I never liked you anyway. I don't like you either. Where's the door? It's behind us.
Fucking basement. You know, there's a few buildings in my neighborhood with very visible basements like that, and I have to wonder how many bodies are in there.
That's an interesting thought. I'm sure there's a lot of bodies down here. Oh wait, it looks like this used to be a crypt anyway. Like, this is where I keep my bodies. All of the useless Argonians and kidnapped Nords that we keep get sent down here after they die, usually of starvation, and then we just bury them down there. Nobody knows they're...
Desmoda, can I interest you in a fuck ton of gold for some of those Nords?
Yeah, if you want to help dig them up.
I meant the ones that are still alive that haven't died yet.
Oh.
I'm in the market for new pets.
Well, pets, then yes. You can interest me in all the gold. In fact, are you sure you're only interested in Nords? Because we can do plenty. Any special requests? I'm sure I could find some. Jesus Christ,
You'll have to talk to Trenton Faustus about that. I'm just here for the Nords.
Oh yes, well, I'm supposed to sell Trent some feet, so we already are doing business.
If it's Argonians you're looking to sell, you want Faustus.
But we have too many
he will buy-
Argonians. They're overpopulating.
He will buy all. He will buy all of the Argonians, and he will keep them in a special wing of his castle, far, far away from his bitch of a wife.
Can I interest him in the 12-year-old boys? I'm kidding.
No. No, they have to be at least 16.
Oh, a man of standards.
Yes, yes. Let's see, do I have a character who'd be interested in 12-year-old boy? Onion, probably. Okay, I want to find... Oh, shit, wait, I'm already researching shit. Yeah, whatever. I want to find crafty places that I can deconstruct shit.
How close are you to level 10?
I am close. I can't really tell because my streaming icon is in the way, but it looks like the 9 meter is almost full.
Okay, because I want to go fucking get both of our fucking writing skills over at Cyrodiil. But
I increased my writing skill already.
no, that's not what I'm talking about.
Okay.
It's the fucking 30% writing boost you get from that skill line we had to do over there by firing the catapults.
Okay.
But to do that, you have to be level 10. So that's why we haven't done it yet.
What level are you?
11. Well, I was gonna try to find us a dolmen real quick to see if that finished.
Alright, switching out companions again.
An urgent task, bitch. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe she'll give us a dolmen.
Where will our adventures take us today?
Oh, Pardia,
Right now
that
our
is a
adventures
terrible
are taking
name.
us to the fishing hole. Huh?
Oh hey, we got fucking dark anchors in Auradon, which we just had to run the entire map of anyway earlier. I'll share this with you.
Yes. Okay. I am going to catch a fish real quick. There we go.
You're fine. I'm gonna travel over there. I also gotta see which one's active. Too. Yeah, I only discovered one. Top one.
Ooh, runestone. Is there runestone? There's my runestone.
Ah, that could be helpful.
That could be helpful, thank you, yeah.
I think it's the div one down there. Hungry. Unshockingly. Oh wait, no, it is this one. I better back up. Okay. Yeah, travel to me. This one's coming down.
No.
Well, fine. I'll come kidnap you and sell you.
You can't kidnap people. That's not nice.
Sell you to these cultists. Whom
You
the
can't sell
fuck
people. That's not nice.
ever said that I was a nice person? Didn't I just offer to sell Trent bait?
There's good in you. I know there is. You're a nice person deep, deep down.
Xander, please step away from me. I'm going to vomit, and it's going to end up being on your white clothes. And it's her fault.
See, this is why I'm a voice actor and not a real actor, or, you know, not a live action actor, because I cannot keep a straight face when saying ridiculous shit. Like 90% of the time. The other 10% of the time, I'm like half stoned and don't care.
Bible beam, bitch.
Our travels together has taught her so much.
Oh, she is kind of a pretty little blonde thing. Hey, can I get your number?
Oh, I'm level 10 now.
Aha! We did it. We did it.
I just got the Cyrodiil await pop up.
Perfect.
You're not my Astronaut, you're the enemy.
Xander just leveled up too. Gotta love a good doll, man.
Okay, I'm gonna get my level rewards.
You put on some pants. No one wants to see your fucking wee penis.
Man is mortal and doomed to death, failure, and loss.
Oh my god, Xander just yelled, and now, violence! Right before the fight. I love it.
Father,
The
I crave
skins
violence.
of those you love will fly as my banners.
Okay, so I'm gonna go.
Okay, I'm gonna fuck with my skills for a second. I'm gonna, like, go over here.
I needed to go discover this way shrine that's at the bottom for us. Yeah, it was this one that's down. That man's horse was named Matilda. Matilda the horse.
What? I definitely want to go. Alright. Okay, yeah. I'm level 10 now, so we can go do the thing.
Okay.
And after that, I want to see some crafting stations so I can deconstruct my shit.
Okay. Well, let's finish up the Dolmen one tomorrow then. What do you need crafting for?
Deconstruct all my 0 gold shit so that I at least get something useful.
Okay, then we can probably do that kind of at the same time as we're doing writing, because I have a bunch of crafting tables there at the thingamabobber base. Just spawn in there. Not yet, because we're gonna have to spawn in there. I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do Blackreach, because I always do that.
Ooh, runestone.
Who's the group lead? Oh shit! Can you promote me?
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that.
I can't queue us for Iridol. Okay, there we go. Alright, you're gonna get a prompt on your screen to hit accept in a second. These kids.
I'm gathering fuel water. I'm in a fight, apparently.
Well, you still gotta accept that in the time train.
Cyrodiil.
Alright, let's see. Hopefully it puts you here. If it didn't, then I'll travel over to you so we're in the same base. It did not. Why does it always do that? Every time I queue a group, it's like it puts... If there's 2 people, it puts 1 at each gate. If there's 3 people, it's like 2 at one gate and 1 at the other. It's so stupid.
Swords, axes. Whatever happened to
Wait there a
bludgeoning
second.
someone
Do I
to
have
death
the...
with
No,
a
you're at the
real
right gate.
cheese?
You are... not at the right gate for crafting, so we'll pick up the quest and then we'll go over to the other one to craft.
Is it
Oh,
this guy?
Yep.
Welcome to Cyrodiil, soldier. Here to help out in the war? First, you need training.
Now, whatever you do, do not talk to anyone at the gate here until after we travel.
Munitions for the siege range.
Okay.
The Transitor Shrine is the best way to get there and back. Veriniel can tell you more about it. If you think you don't need training, speak with Grand Warlord Sorkelin. Only she can excuse you from it. Go to Fangil at the Western Elsewhere Gate to start your training, or see Sorkelin to skip training. Your choice.
I would... Look, can you skip training? Is that a good idea?
Do not skip training. Okay. So, do not talk to her. We go here. Right here to this podium. Click on it. Like you would a way shrine. And we're going to go directly straight to our left down the green line to Western Elsewhere Gate, where that little marker is.
Western Elsewhere Gate.
Yep. Ta-da. So that's how you use those. We're gonna need to know here for Cyrodiil adventures and questing here in the next 2 weeks. Alright, so let's go talk to this chick, and then I'll show you where the crafting's at this base, this gate base.
Hi. Is this person here?
Mm-hmm.
War is certainly good for business. We're having trouble keeping up with demand. What do you need? About time. I almost gave this to someone else. Take it to Zahn. You'll find him at the siege range, west of the Eastern Elsewhere Gate. Just look for a Khajiit with singed fur.
Up.
Ignore the shrine for now. We're just gonna go over here to this shed with all the crafting tables. Quick.
Awesome.
Doesn't even look like there's been any. Oh, there is fighting going on. All the way to the top. And it's us. We're shitting on Blue's tower.
Did the blacksmithing. Do I have any clothing that's researchable? Oh, I'm already researching clothing. Those are researchable. Oh, so it tells me what's researchable. Okay. Jewelry. I can research that. Destroy it. Blacksmith, clothing, woodworking. Okay, here we go. All right. Yeah.
Ta-da.
I've done all the things. Everything else I will either have to sell at research.
Okay. Alrighty. And we can do the same thing at
With
this
that in mind, can I see your merchant?
You can't here. We're gonna have to go specifically to a merchant.
Okay. Are we traveling yet? Or?
No, I was looking to make sure. I think I saw some merchants over there, yeah. We'll just go over there and do that. So you have to click on the gate and then do the same thing we just did, but the opposite way.
Eastern Elsewhere Gate.
Ta-da. Okay, so then we have to go out to the siege people, so I guess let's stop by if there's an emergency. If there was.
Our 2 viewers are still viewing Thule. I am shocked. Hello, people. Thank you for staying with us this long.
Right, they've reached the boring part of the night, too. Oh yeah, there's a couple guys in here. Let's see. War researcher. Yeah, I can sell. Cough, cough. Get rid of all that companion treasure.
Okay. I like that I've now learned to research things.
It is a very useful thing to do.
Yeah. Let me check.
Like, get a snack or while we aim our catapults at each other. Perhaps. Perhaps I will just eat more popcorn. I guess that's a snack.
Maybe you should eat a popsicle if you're hungry.
Fucking crackhead. Why do you think I'm eating these popsicles? Because you're thirsty? They're made of juice? Not food? You fucking psychopath?
Oh, you're hungry? Here, have some fucking Gatorade and Pedialyte.
Mm-hmm. Might as well. Alright.
I do that with the baby sometimes, but, I mean, in my defense, the Pedialyte does have calories in it. Okay. The Gatorade is Gatorade Zero. It's only good for people.
That was unnecessary as fuck, but here we are.
Your face is unnecessary.
Your tits are unnecessary.
I don't have any.
Kids.
My tits are unnecessary because I'm never gonna have my brood of 100 children. Oh, I could just cry.
Please stop, I'm eating. This guy's voice does not match his face.
Very flammable materials here.
I never noticed that
He's
before.
like in, dude, you know Pirates of the Caribbean? He's like the fucking tentacle dude.
Oh no, that's not who I
Yeah.
thought of. But yes, that guy.
Yeah, that
Weapons
guy.
are fascinating, yes? There is much to learn. There are several types, each very useful in its way. To learn about rams and flaming oil, talk to many.
Talk to him until it says that you have the quest Siege Warfare.
Of course, Walker. The range is here for that. Spend time with each weapon, firing at the targets set up. Talk to Firmo and Miniel, then return to me when you are done.
I got alliance points. Okay, started siege warfare.
Well, we just gotta use each of these one time. So, the catapult, the ballista, and trench bucket. And hit a body. Oh no, both of mine just broke.
Cool. Okay. Catapult done.
Boom. I'm gonna bully these blues. Yeah. Yeah, you fucker.
My ballista isn't getting shit. Is it because I'm not, like, I can't see what the fuck I'm doing? What am I supposed to hit?
The weird little men things that are beside. I'd aim for the bottom of a flag, because there's usually a man thing at the bottom of a flag.
I overshot that one.
With the ballista, I usually find it easier to hit them if I aim like I'm aiming ahead of, like in front of the thing I made.
Yeah, that's what I just did. Okay, got the ballista, and now time for the trebuchet. So, Piffy's original screen name is Pig Catapult. Used to go by Piggy, then someone typoed it as Piffy, and that's what she's gone by ever since. And then so it's Piffy Catapult, and then she has a character named Epiphany Trebuchet.
Okay. Oops.
Okay. No? Okay. Got it. I remember being able to do this decently, like on my first try before.
No, the
Maybe
best.
I misremembered. Oh god, now I have to do the fucking repair kit bullshit. God, I hated that. Okay. I gotta talk to what's his fuck. Hello, what's his fuck.
So soon
With a high-pitched ass
all there is
voice.
to know about siege engines? Good. You can buy these weapons from
You
siege
sound like a you look like a cat, but you sound like a kitten.
Yeah.
You should also know how to repair walls, doors, and siege engines. Enemies will batter our castle walls and doors. We must undo this damage to hold on to our castles. Siege weapons can also be damaged. Repair is often needed. Driving off attackers is always the first step. Then, repair kits can fix some of the damage, yes? Here is a practice repair kit for a siege weapon. Use it on a trebuchet, catapult, or ballista. When done, Taralyn will speak with you.
Okay, I gotta slot this shit. Okay, I used the practice repair kit on the fucking siege weapon.
Yay!
Here, I gotta talk to the stupid
If it's not him that you have to talk to, then it's somebody right here, I think.
Terralyn.
Yeah, I think I turned mine in at this. Yeah, Terralyn.
That's where the marker is telling me to go.
Greetings, soldier. You are always welcome here, warrior. But now, others need to speak with you. At the Elder Scroll Temple of Nem, protector Arfir waits.
Nem.
She has much to tell you.
And then after that, you should have reporting for duty.
I have talked to, talk to Professor Arfire.
Check your skills real quick. Like, go to skills and look at the skills alliance, assault and support. And see what the number is to the left of them.
3.
3? Oh, perfect. Okay. So you can go into assault right now then. And if you have a skill point, you can buy continuous attack close to the bottom.
Okay, I'm gonna buy continuous attack.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna buy, let's see, for support, I'm gonna buy magic aid.
Hold on, because it's...
Oops.
Yeah, no, you're not gonna need that right now. Eventually, you might want a siege shield to pack around with you during the event. I wouldn't worry about getting it immediately right this second.
I also upped one of my wood elf skills.
Alright, shall we? I usually just do this part to finish it up, because there's like 3 quests in this zone, and then it has you marked for completing the zone story quotation. The rest is just doing, like, delves and shit.
After we finish this quest line, I go to bed.
I figured. It's about that time.
Yeah, and you can probably like more tired.
Indeed. Did you want to explore or no, you want to go get Bastion first tomorrow. So if we want to do Bastion first tomorrow, we need to leave Cyrodiil while you're still on, so when we get back to the gate, I need to show you how to leave. So that way we don't have to figure it out tomorrow when we first get on. You'll just see somewhere safe.
Greetings, soldier.
Yeah, tomorrow we'll get Bastion, and then we'll come back in here and do
The
some
Elder
delves and
Scrolls
stuff.
are a sacred charge of the
You can
Old
see what's up.
We must keep the scrolls from those who would
Bastion
defile
and
or
then
misuse them.
Miri, I think I'll be up for tomorrow for this one. And then I do want to switch back to the American server either tomorrow or the day after and get all the companions because I only have Bastion and Miri on Thursday.
Every member of the Dominion should cherish the Elder
Yeah,
Scrolls.
sounds like a plan.
Our sacred trust to protect them must be our primary focus. The Elder Scrolls are prophecies in essence, but they are much more than that. The scrolls contain records of all past and future events, but they cannot be read without a severe price, madness, blindness, even death. Many believe they were created by the Aedra, but why or when is unknown. The temples are holy places, created as houses of the scrolls to honor
Tuesday.
and protect them.
Okay, yeah, we're doing Cyrodiil tomorrow, for sure. Because the whole purpose of me saying I wanted to bring you in here to do some delves was to show you what it's like while there's not an event going on. The event starts Thursday. So,
yeah, absolutely.
So tomorrow we'll come explore so you know what it looks like, you know how to travel, you're ready for that when we start doing that. For sure. We'll get Bastion and then we'll come here. And then the day afterwards it'll just be do our daily event quests for the first time, and then we'll go do companions on the other server.
I don't mind doing the delves before getting Bastion. That's perfectly fine with me.
Well, we could be doing delves for ages, so we might as well do Bastion as our first quest.
Every Elder Scroll we hold grants power to all the soldiers of our
Is why I say that.
This is another reason
There's, hold on. The map say there is 46 sky shards and 126 lore books, 10 dolmens,
Anything else you need to know
and
about the war?
18 delves in this country. This is a massive fucking country.
In a pear tree.
Yeah.
Alright, use door.
I set this one as my home too because I did notice that it's nice. It looks like... So another thing I was talking about earlier is if you pull up your map, all of the map is yellow right now except for the right corner and the left corner that are red and blue, which means we own the map, which means this is probably the server on, the server on this server of Cyrodiil, that the instance that most of the Dominion are playing on right now, so we'll be safe to do questing and because all the towns are ours right now. Usually on the EU, you'll find that like they've separated it out so that they can fucking... There's probably like a group, one other group that gets on early, like here in a couple hours. It might change to blue for a bit when the yellow get off, and then they'll have it for like 12 hours, and then the yellow will wake up and turn it back yellow again.
Is this the door? Okay. Talk to Grand, what's fuck?
Hold a moment, Walker. The Dominion needs you.
You are near the end of your training, soldier. We have yet to explain the tactics used to capture the enemy's castles and resources. Defenders must be overcome, and our banner must be raised on the flagpole. For castles, we must breach walls or sunder gates to reach the heart of the enemy's stronghold. All easier said than done, as you will see. We are the only alliance fit to rule Cyrodiil. Taking the enemy's castles and resources is the way to prove this. Your participation in these actions enables you to acquire equipment and weapons from Dominion siege merchants. I determine the goals of the Dominion army in Cyrodiil. Vilya carries my orders to General Thoron and General Ataba, who post them on the mission boards.
I don't understand why we all can't get along and be as one race and one... Why, yes, that's it exactly. No, I have to talk to General Thoron. It's like we're two kindred spirits, tee. That's Mullimar. Fuck, where the fuck is stupid fucking this cunt? Okay.
Sorry, soldier. Very busy here right now. New recruit, eh? Then you need to know about our mission boards. The bounty and scouting boards are on either side of me. Every so often, Sorklin sends Vilya over with new missions. I post them to the boards for all to see.
Vilya? What does that sound from? Oh.
Bounty missions
like...
are simple. kill enemy soldiers.
Alright,
If you kill
that's
enough
that
of them, come
foreign
back for a
city where
reward.
Serena lives now. Yay.